Good evening and welcome. This looks weird, doesn't it? Oh, this doesn't work. It's my Captain of Industry t-shirt, but I guess this doesn't work. It's a little bit too static. uh, hmm. Do we get this in the right? Usually it's 27. There we go. All right. Well, it's because I'm standing again. That's gonna annoy you, right? It's a green screen wound. Yeah, but it's not even green screen. It's just noise because it's not green. It's yellow. Yeah. Yeah, Gareth. Fun reading about the plan changes to DSP. Definitely more fun to than to read about what's happening in your neighborhood. So yeah. So my plans for tonight got cancelled. Technically, I canceled them. I was going out on a nice date, and we were supposed to have dinner and then go to the lounge, like doing rope stuff, and then she was like, oh, I'm not feeling so well. It's like, oh, maybe we can skip that and maybe I can endure for a couple of hours in a restaurant. I was like, I'm not going on a date with you if you have to just want to see me, but you can only just endure a couple of hours. Then it's like, okay, well, stay home, go to bed, get get well instead of us having like half-ass date anyway. I'm not feeling 100% either, so I was like, okay, I'm not feeling 100%, she's definitely not feeling well. Yeah, this is just not today. So no rope, no food, obviously. Yeah, that wasn't it, but it was like, okay, so sort of cutting it down to, I don't do dates that are just dinner and talk. I just don't bother with that shit. So if we're not gonna do anything more than that, I don't want to do that. And it's a friend, so we'll just set up another date. But this was like, I'm not gonna drive to Copenhagen being sort of not feeling 100% and then seeing someone who's feeling like shit and then sitting there enduring it 2 hours and then go like, well, off to bed you go, and maybe I got the sniffles from you as well, yay. And then not being able to stream and potentially just getting a new round of cold on top of my man flu. That would be lovely, right? So, so I thought, discretion is the better part of valor. So, anyway, that's my get. Nope, nope, nope. That's my PC, not your PC. I got the new PC. It's not the one we're streaming on. It's gonna take forever to set it up, but it has arrived, and there's a new PC command if you're interested about sort of the highlight specs. Everything belongs to the cats. Well, we distinctly disagree about that here. Yeah. Yep. So that's should be decent. Should be able to get us a few more FPSs out of Dyson Sphere today.
Our illustrious champion
Add more advertisement. Advertisement board for Nila's Corp. Yes. Ice Magnum, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, so basically, I've just put up Dyson Sphere in the background because, it's always nice background music. We have to decide what we should play tonight. If we're going to be like, yay, let's play some Dyson Sphere, that then we'll just do that. But if there's like a huge demand for us playing something else, or if this is also like an opportunity to like, hey, it's a non-scheduled day, so we could play something else instead. Yeah. Right now I'm trying to copy your Buster because I'm too lazy to link the drive to my DSP. Ah, right. RimWorld. Yes, RimWorld. Great. Yeah. See, the galactic scale mod, that doesn't make any sense. Like, you can easily make a mod that goes, I make an ultra galactic scale that can have 2048 planets. Like, yeah, but I mean, there are 64 planets and I'm not going to see, or 64 systems and I'm not going to see all of them. I don't know. The options, I don't want to throw the options. I've actually been listing some options myself, but I don't want to be swaying your perception on this. But there might be something that, yeah. Actually, I've been adding for tomorrow. Tomorrow was supposed to be Dyson Sphere, but I changed that to, let's try Enshrouded. So maybe you could say that, well, since I was only able to stream a couple of times this week, so maybe it's good to do another Dyson sphere today, and then because tomorrow we have a new Let's Try or something else. Shapes, yeah, but the thing is, the shapes is exactly the same thing. We've played it the other 2 times, and I was supposed to make a video today, but yeah, I spent the day on driving home my date from yesterday and picking up my PC, and then I got home and then I slept for 3 hours, and then I was like, oh, I guess I have to get ready for streaming. So, did you ever play the Portal mod you talked about? Yeah, we played half of it. No interest in Pal World. Yeah, so I looked at it after a couple of people mentioned Enshrouded, and it looked really good, actually. It looked like it sort of had some core mechanics that made it different, but also seemed like really cool. And then you can't really judge whether it plays well, whether it's frustrating to chop down trees, or it feels rewarding to build something, or if the build mechanics are nice and awesome, or they are clunky and annoying, or whatever, right? You don't know that yet, so that's just why we give it a shot tomorrow, and it might be something like that'll tie us over until we get Valheim. So, yeah. If you like Valheim and looks better than Palworld, I don't know. Yeah, the graphics also strike a nice balance between quality but not being too realistic. That will age bad. Yes, exactly. You have to. When making a game, you should have a distinct art style rather than go for realism, because realism will just end you in the uncanny valley, and it'll just look weird. While if you have a distinct style, they go like, it doesn't look like real humans, but it looks like cartoonish, right? Yeah. I'm for DSP today. Good. Well, that solves it. I think that let's do some DSP. That's kind of easy to melt into, and then just see where it takes it, right? It also, yeah, it has a skill tree, which is something I think Valheim really needs. Like it, maybe not as advanced as that, but it's a little annoying that for me that you can't really do a lot of choices in Valheim. That you kind of every playthrough is the same, and every character is the same until basically you can choose, do you want to go magic or not, and Mistlands, and that's way too late. So, and thank you, Gareth, for the gift sub. So that's kind of a little annoying with Valheim, that they really, I would hope that they would sort of put effort into that and go like, okay, well, we put the magic in at Mistlands, but now let's pull it back so you can actually do magic from the beginning, or ranged or something. Against the Storm is an option. I have a little problem with Against the Storm, is that it is so technical that as we continually get more difficult, the margin of error becomes smaller. And me not having played it recently means that I'm out of touch, which means I make more mistakes, which means it becomes harder, like unnecessarily harder, because I can't remember that, oh shit, I forgot to build the, oh no. And therefore, because we are a relatively high difficulty, it just becomes hard to just jump into for a game session. While Darkest Dungeon, for example, is easier to jump into because it's turn-based. So if I'm in doubt, I can just wait a little bit and then go, right, okay, I'll do that, and then you can reflect on, maybe that was not the best line of attack here. So yeah, yeah. So that's. Have you played the new demo of Shapes yet? I've had it for some time, and I played it a little bit because I wanted to prepare for recording a video. But we have played Shapes too. We played it twice with exactly the build that is there. There's maybe a little bit different, like the whirlpool becomes green when you put in the right stuff and red when you put in the wrong stuff. Like that's the stuff I noticed was different. So playing Shapes again is nah. I might do it for YouTube content, because that's something I can play through the whole thing, the demo, and then cut it down into 45 minutes, I think. And I would also really like to, but that has to be tomorrow, make a video of cool tips and tricks for Shapes 2 for everyone playing the demo. Because there are a lot of stuff, and I have a long list of things that people may not know about. That is pretty cool. So that's so I don't think I want to do Shapes 2. I think we'll do a Dyson Sphere today. But I was just wanted to bring it up, and maybe someone mentioned something StarCraft, and then everyone's like, oh, StarCraft, wow. Or there's also the option of this Portal mod. Oh, by the way, I have bad news for everyone. Well, mainly for me. Actually, it's not bad news for you. You don't care. My son played Portal 1, completed it faster than I did. He's 11. Fuck. So I bought him. He just sent me a picture, and it went like, completed it. I'm like, damn it, you completed it faster than I did. So Shapes 2 is projected Q3. Raised him well. Yeah. Yeah, so it's I mean, you raised him well. Yeah, it was the same day that he was saying, I completed Portal 1 faster than you did, and I have a sleepover date with 2 girls. I was like, that's my son. Puzzle games and women. Like, I raised him well. That's yeah, like father, like son. Make him wash the car. Oh, that would be horrible. Hasn't been washed in many years. Yeah. Now he's gonna walk around saying the cake is a lie. I know, exactly. Hey, Grandchild, thank you. Yeah. An exciting day? Yes, of course. He should have an exciting day. But of course, when something like that, you don't make a big deal out of it, because then it becomes awkward for him. It's just 2 of his friends. So don't want to be that guy, that dad who just like, nudge, wink, wink, say no more, say no more. So, I just picked up my newer ride today. 5-seat. Congratulations. Hope it's nice. I don't know what the car that is, but it'll get you around. Not as good as a wink to a blind bat. that's also from that's yeah, I have not seen that written out, and I was like, what? And I was like, oh right, that's the sentence. Toyota Igo. Yeah, well, the funny thing is, I was picking up my date after a workshop yesterday, and then I know the workshop holder for that workshop, and talked to her and met her husband for the first time, and I was helping them load stuff into their car, and just helping cleaning up after the workshop, and we were just talking, and he saw the car, and like, so what do you do to drive such a big car? And I know that the funny thing is, like, he has a castle. He did have not quite a castle like moat and stuff, but it's a what would that be? It's more than a mansion. It's with lots of I don't even know what that's called. It's part of sort of the old feudal system where the landlord, an estate, an estate where yeah, where that would be like the lowest level of landowners, who would be on like huge swaths of land, and they would have like big, more than a manor house. Yeah, so I mean, he has regularly 50 people sleeping over at his house, at his chateau. So like, yeah, I think you're well off yourself somehow. But they just friendly. They just sold it, sold their car, sold their chateau, and just gonna be traveling the world for 2 years. That's crazy, right? Getting married tomorrow and then traveling the world for 2 years. Like, okay, well that's quite a honeymoon, I guess. It's pretty crazy. What is Smokehouse but a girthy mode? What? Weird. Yeah. That's what you can do with it. I don't know. Yeah, the problem with having a castle or that estate in Denmark is that it's protected, so you can't do anything with it, but you must maintain it. You're responsible for maintaining it, but you can't sort of renew it because it has to be kept in its original state, but maintained. That is crazy expensive. So, so it's really difficult to make if you own one of those places and just like the old feudal lords are basically just glorified farmers with a really shitty house that is really expensive. So yeah, that's not as glorified anymore. Airbnb won't pay the bills. No, don't think so. So I guess but I don't know. Maybe it's just one of those things. Probably he had an IT company and sold it in the .com and then has been living off the interest ever since. Something like that. He didn't look like a feudal lord. So Airbnb rent to other wealthy people. That's clever. That's clever. Yes, to only for royalty. It's a niche market. It's a niche market, but you know, it's probably also a market that you don't want to get into. It's they are upper class, but they're poor as hell. That's really funny. Like you can be almost royalty and then just be a farmer because all you have is this plot of land that you used to have indentured servants working on, and now you just have a 300-year-old building that you must maintain, and you're just a farmer. It kind of sucks, but oh well. Can't feel sorry for the, the feudal class. So anyway, um, yeah. Speaking about nothing else, but upcoming games. I just want to touch on this because I've been sort of looking in the crystal ball, I guess. Valheim eventually. We don't know anything, so some time out. Um, um, Elden Ring DLC. Rumor has it end of Feb, and that would be nice. Which would be fitting quite perfectly because Dyson Sphere is probably not gonna be 2-3 times a week for the next months or so. So and I wouldn't mind if Elden Ring came out in a month from now. And then we'll have like random other games. There's a Next Fest. So if you look at things for the Next Fest, Steam Next Fest coming up, and find games that are relevant, then please share them. I have a number of games. I want to play Final Factory. It is in a better state. Well, not better state, but it's in a state that is. I talked to the developer a couple of times, and I was like, almost. And then we agreed that it would be better to, if I was going to play it once, because I wasn't guaranteeing that I would play it some random time, and then also, so we agreed that, okay, let's wait until Steam Next Fest, and then I would play it there, and then, so I'll be playing it maybe next week. So, Elden Ring again, is it a DLC? Yes, there is a DLC coming, Shadow of the Earth Tree. And I remember to copy my save games over to my backup folder so that I can actually recover my save games when I'm on the new PC. So that's good. Right, so that's what I have, and therefore, if Enshrouded is good, then that can keep us occupied with a couple of streams a week for maybe a month, then that would be fine. And then we'll throw in a game here and there of whatever we want, and continue with Factorio, and continue with Dyson Sphere as long as that makes sense. So now, I think we need to jump in. Since it's also Friday, we can also talk about other stuff. If you feel like want to bring up some Friday topics or anything like that, we can just play it a little bit more fast and loose. That's what it's called, fast and loose. No game? There we go. What do you consider as your game as a streamer? Factorio and Dyson Sphere are the ones that are most popular for me. Okay, so let's have a look on the state of affairs here. This is coming along nicely. Well, it's not actually. If you look at where is it? 93. We're at 47,000, so halfway. 89 and 42, so less than halfway. Alright, we can also look at that. Less than about halfway. So we're halfway on the filling up here. That's not great. Also, Baba Joe. Here. You can see here that I did between sessions. I killed the old sphere and built a new sphere. And then the new sphere, when I copied it, it had like these teeny tiny orbits here. So I deconstructed those orbits, and now we do have the big ones, and they're being filled up, but the other ones will still decay or be absorbed. Unfortunately, this one is still absorbing like incredibly slow, but you can see how little it's absorbing right now. But it'll get better as we continue to expand. There, out there. No, we're not actually launching rockets, so that's actually what we want to focus on today, and we have the problem right there. Used to be sort of a Satisfactory guy too, way back when. Yep, and I would also say yes, Satisfactory is also one of my games, but it's been a while since I played it, and I don't know what I would do in Satisfactory now. Oh yeah, by the way, do you want to see something horrifying? It's fucking misaligned. Some idiot misaligned this. That's why I logged out, because I looked at it and I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And then I was like, that's it. Can't handle this anymore. And then I quit. I thought, you know what? I'll fix it next stream. Can't bother with it now. But I just realized the awfulness of that. So. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Well, never mind. That one. Use now. Put it. And then I want one more, even though I can't support it. Are you done yet? Like this. Oh. F2. There you go. Alright, so what do we have here? We have that one. These go in here. Ninja stars and all that. Yeah. There. That's... Oh, these ones... Yeah, we'll just put it in here. And... Go. Right, and we also have another issue, and that's... well, no, we don't have... Only have one issue. And the one issue is a lack of carbon nanotubes. And we can't rely on having... spiny forms, because that's just running out too quickly. We have to do it the old-fashioned way. This one. So we need somewhere that we have hydrogen in orbit, and we have titanium. So this place has that. Does it have abundance of titanium? Nope. It does. Well, we're kind of running out of everything here, so even titanium we don't really have enough. We're not gonna make it here. We'll make it somewhere else. Ah, look at all these coming in. Let's look at our planet's overview. On Gynacube. On Infish Shadow. That seems like a good... No, there's no... There's no... what is it called? Yeah, gas giant here, so. And we need hydrogen, so that's not working. So let's go out. Cybercraft. We haven't built much in Cybercraft. There is none here. Samogod. I think Samogod has. There, you have a gas giant. Sweet. And then please have titanium here. Nope. Please have titanium somewhere. There's no titanium in this location? Okay, so on Urchalak, 120 titanium. Alright, Urchalak it is. That's where we build it. Because you can request from here. Yeah. That's the plan. Hydrogen? You mean fire? Oh, right. It's actually true. It's fire ice. Oh, shit. It's fire ice. It's not hydrogen. Yeah, so that was actually not a good idea, so... Yeah, so I need to check again. Because Gynacube has something that has fire ice, right? I thought one of them had fire ice in Gynacube system. No? Yep, fire ice, yes. But that is where? That's it. 10 million titanium and fire ice. That is a beautiful location. And if we go to have a look at that is Infish Shadow. It says graphene 160, steel 60, titanium 180, and silicon 120. That's a glorious place to make a ton more. Good. Alright, good. That's good. So that's the plan. And these are all very much not working. Exactly, that had done it exactly. Let's see, what is it we want aside from this? Do we have... I'm gonna bring some of that along. Is there anything else we want to bring along to where... I think we have enough of this. Yeah. Okay, and we have no threats in this system, but on Samagod we have 2 that are slowly building up threat. We could take those out at some point, but not just now. Off we go. It's also good to get to use the Gynacube system. That's the first system we actually accessed. Foundation integrated. Name of the province. Foundations integrated. There are none with foundations integrated. You can't have foundations in the blueprint. What's happening to the blue juice warning? That's the same thing as it's because of carbon nanotubes. We don't have enough. That's why we go here. Let's see what this planet is like. Okay, but it's a kind of civilized planet. We have some stuff here. Yep. And we have some graphene here. Ooh, is this a quantum? Yes, quantum chemical plants. Do I have some of those? Yep, I do. Oh, by the way, we have clean stuff out here. Let's go knock you down. Let's see if I can not kill myself here. I don't dare go closer. I've been struck by my own stupidity for too many times. Oh, and science as well. Let's go speed up. Should build a Dyson. I absolutely should build a Dyson sphere in this system. Do you have a suggestion for the pattern? Perhaps. Oh, let's go tech because we also want tech upgrades. Let's get that one. Let's get this one. Let's get some useful stuff now. Oh, that's expensive. That's too expensive. That's cheap. Oh, let's also just keep an eye on things. The frame material. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. That is a blueprint that I have available, and it is just... What happened to you on above that one? There you go. Oh, you are... You're not long for this world. Yeah, I think we are... we're doing okay here. Gone. Really wish there was a key to do that. Sent you one of the... Yeah, I know. That's the one I knew. That was the one I was referring to by asking you whether you had a suggestion. Is this the one? No, that's Barthik. As much as we like Barthik, that's not where we're heading today. That one. So I do have it, but first we have to fix our carbon nanotube problem, and then we should start figuring out, because right now we can't even support the 2 orbs we have, or Dyson spheres we are launching already. Right, so one of the first things is definitely, no matter what, we are going to need more of the quantum here. Already know that. Good. So, here. What's the name of this? Okay, I'll show you. That one. Small carrier rocket. It's under intermediate products PLS. And then it's small carrier rockets. That's the one. Do I have this design? I better have this design, right? Yeah, okay. So this is graphene from Fire Ice. Let's find it. That must be it, right? Yeah. That is so cool. Look how close it is. Look. That is... Oh, man. I know my shit. Thank you, Grancho. I'm going to be taking the one from Stefan first, because that's the one we looked at last time, and then someone... Shit. Mr. Mephistopheles shared this amazing thing. So I just couldn't help but add that one first. It's going to take a while. How much of a while? 173,000 nodes. And I have put 12,000 in, so not even 1%. What? No, not even 1%. Damn. And we just requested in here. Let's just do that. Why do I like it so much? Because I am, like all influencers, I just love myself so much that I just want to, everything should be about me and more me. That's why. Isn't it obvious? Is that the one with the gold outline around the name? It was after you put it in. Yeah. So, as nice as that is, then sorry, I'm not gonna redo it again. All right, so let's upgrade the here. Now that's the graphene has been updated to 240, so that's definitely something. Now let's continue working towards the next one. And we have a nice... do we have a nice space here? Yes, we do have a nice space here. Thank you for consuming all of that. What are we going to do about all the hydrogen that generates from the graphene? That's actually problematic. And then we have, oops, the carbon nanotubes. Oh no, how did we lose? I forgot to bring that. I think that's one of those things I always bring here. The proliferators, yes indeed. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start by just getting 42. Then it doesn't request anymore. Oh, I should be requesting this. I should, but I don't really have any excess requests. What should I not request? Actually this one, but I don't use this for request. I use it for just storing crap here. This probably shouldn't be requested anymore. Because we don't need that anymore. And then let's request proliferators instead. Because I've now run out of that a few times. Brought another 100 in. Collide with another object. All of them. Oh no! The curvature. No! Oh, that sucks. And that works. Then this one does not work. Ah. And we need more. I have enough. So let's see if that's aligned like this. That's too far. This is here, right? It's actually listed here, but I could put it like this. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10. So there is room for 10. If I just had enough of those? Okay, so then I actually want to make the other ones better, don't I? Yeah, if they don't need to be that compact, then they shouldn't be that compact. I want to make sure that my blueprints work everywhere. I'll take these out and hope that's not going to be enough. Yeah. $10. That's perfect. It's much nicer than the other one. Next one. Ah! So there is a little bit of a problem there. Okay. Maybe you should start with that one then. Is that able to insert and export out all of it? Yeah, it is, but it doesn't look good. I don't like having it this close. Is that even? Maybe. We'll see it when we put this in. Yeah. Communications, more drone, more robots. Woo! Ah, okay. And now we need power poles. This one looks better. When making designs and making sure that they work everywhere, there are two things you need to check. There's if you build your template closer to the poles where the squares are smaller, then you know that it will also fit when it gets closer to the equator. But you are not sure that the power poles will reach, because things will be spread out and therefore power poles might reach. But if you build closer to the equator, then power poles will always be fine when you move closer to the poles, but you might be in a position where what happened for us is that they simply can't fit in. So I think that's just the two things that you need to be aware of when designing a template that should work everywhere. Then again, designing templates that work everywhere, isn't that my problem? I don't know. I don't think this is not smart, but it annoys me that I have two builds next to each other that are different. Oops. Oh, we just filled it up entirely. Okay, that's interesting. Seemed a little excessive. Question is, it must be beneficial to do it this way instead of deleting the whole thing. Why are okay? These ones are obviously still broken, but they should not be problematic anymore. More crap. Are we exporting? Like, these ones should be getting all of the... Oh, right, because we're not exporting. Ah, pretty silly. Export that. Grab it. Really? I'm only using this one for exporting? That seems a little bit narrow-minded. That one can take out and then put... Can also put titanium on this one. Right, so that should give us a lot of stuff to export out. And then we have to save the blueprint afterwards. Remind me. Come on. Throw it in there. It just keeps going because it uses so fast. There we go. Silly. And take these out. It's like the first time ever I use it for just simple stuff. Alright, and now I do this thing. But I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Just this. And the junk on the ground. These three need to be disappeared, and these need to be figured out why they are bad, like that bad. Hello, Oswald. Welcome. After this is an escape in the regression testing. Please submit a service now ticket. What? Don't use service now. I can make a Jira issue, but not service now. Boo. Good. Well, someone is clearly consuming all of our carbon nanotubes. That's good. Oh, look at these. They stopped complaining. That's nice. Oh, it's not. Thank you for the 33 months on a 20-month streak. Welcome back to DSP. Yes, thank you. Okay, so how much is it actually producing? Oh, right. First and firstest of all, let's get the blueprint. There. And that's just a copy of the blueprint because I already have the blueprint, and then I override this one. Carbon nanotubes 40 per second. That must be it. And then if I paste, I should see that there are more belts. Yes. And it forgot the icons.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
And that will
greatly
be
appreciated.
carbon nanotubes using quantum thingies and using graphene. Sweet. Awesome. Mr. Bumdiddy, thank you for the 3 months. Alright, and that is now 120 nanotubes. Is that enough? No. Oh yeah, I mean, it might get deleted, yes. We're gonna send in more of these. Yep, it's just called new blueprint, and it just comes from up here. And moving them is just annoying. So, and let's get some more concrete. I think we got the concrete here, or foundation. Ooh, Kashmir, thank you. So now everyone has this blueprint updated. I think that's so neat. Like, I finish a blueprint, and as soon as it's done during the live stream, then you can copy it directly into your save game or into your own game. Or maybe even if you've set up this automatic thing, then maybe you already have it because everything is automated on your end as well. Like, that is efficient.
Welcome home.
And Freak, thank you for the tier 2 for 44 months. Oh yeah, by the way, let's give your... No, I can't give your planet a color until we get there. But I saw that you had a... listed... Oh, I got a lot extra. That's good. Okay. Do we just do... You know what? I'll do this, because then that means it'll be all wrong entirely in one fell swoop, right? That means when I misplace it, I'll misplace everything at once. But it gives me just an idea that I do have everything needed. So it's going to be... Please don't misplace it. Off we go. And let's... You know what we should build in this sector? A Dyson sphere. Hold on. Have we been... Oh, there is one here. Okay, so it's just the one up here that's missing. And these quantum things with full proliferation use quite a lot of power, so... this might be a little bit of an issue here. Yeah. Okay, we need 144, and is there any way we could easily get this? These are spinning. No. There's no way we can get this without a Dyson sphere. Well, there is, but... Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's just kill this. And here. Hopefully someone will pick it up eventually. And this one will then be removed in favor of... Let's get this one built. When your excess hydrogen, that's a good point. Then we can get... that's actually a really good point. Damn, that's a good point. I thought I was actually doing that. Canna, thank you for the 32 months. Oh, you triggered the train. Yeah, so, I mean, I want to build this first. Artificial star power, absolutely. Got 30 of those here. But burning the excess hydrogen is not for power, but because otherwise we are going to have issues here, right? I can't just get this, keep filling up. I have to burn it somehow. I have to get rid of it. And Boomerango, thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, we're at the end of the month. And January has been a surprisingly good month, considering it's January and after the amazing, insane December. But it was really the first 10 days, which was perfectly fine. Very, very nice. Alright, cool. Now I need to go up and build the other stuff. Because I need to actually start by deleting everything here. That's gonna be fun. It's just gonna crash the power completely. I think I have to kill this one as well. Can always just get that up again afterwards. Yep, it's not liking it. Not liking any of it. Yeah. And then I want to test my... Yep, they don't like it. And test my blueprint. It's an old blueprint, but let's see if it works. Under polar hub, this one, 24. There. Ready? And suddenly power was not a concern anymore. Yeah, the 240 megawatt blueprint, yeah. I know this is a little overdone, but I wanted to test this blueprint, and it works. But I now need to hook up the launchers as well. They are gonna come from over here. Because I knew I couldn't paint a blueprint underneath. Yes, so I had to remove this and put it back in. Yep, let's burn out the hydrogen, absolutely. We need to find a location for it that is basically half a planet from here. Yep. And then I think I want to take some of the solar, the suns out, because I don't want those. Whoa, thank you! I was kind of thinking that the train was completely dead. I was like, well, that's just the way of the January. A dead train. But thank you, Cashmere, for saving the train. On this... There is one flaw in this. Oh yeah, there are many flaws. But actually... Oh, why are there too many here? Oh, don't do that. Thank you, Miss Timony. Just went by to say hello. Hello, Miss Timony. Good to see you. How are you doing? Right now, okay, I'll address this because I fucking hated that comment, Wismo. I think it's a stupid comment. So, and I didn't want to address it, but apparently there's an assistant. It is so stupid to say something like, oh, who uses this? Because there is something hypothetical later on in the game that's better. Like, yeah, fuck off. That's a bullshit comment because it doesn't help. It doesn't do anything. It just goes like, oh, I'm further in the game than you are, which is a shitty comment because what the hell does that matter? Like, what's the point of that comment? So, yeah. Hope to be back soon. I hope you are soon as coming back as well, Mr. Vinny. Yeah, so I thought it was just a stupid comment that didn't add anything except, like, bragging about that you're further in the game than I am. I am not there yet, and when I get the hives up to that level, they're level 23, then I'll be doing some farming of these, but right now there's no point in farming anything from them at this point, so yeah. So the reason why I don't have them is because I haven't prioritized it. I haven't spent time on leveling those up because I don't find it fun. My PC does not find it fun to do that. So yeah. And when we get those up naturally coming up to a higher level, then sure, we'll set it up. And I'd like to have those, of course, but huh. Oh right, that's because it's not there. It's the next one. Yeah, who even uses a stone axe? It's all about the unobtainium chainsaw. Yep, exactly. And sure, I could at this point have farmed them if I wanted to. But I didn't. I'd like to, but there's other things that I find to be more interesting and more relevant. So, that's why. Oh, and you go away. Is hydrogen burning at higher priority? No, they'll be proportional. And thank you, Garantio, for 1700 bits. Yeah, don't worry. There will not be any more new star systems named. I'm pretty sure. The level 5s are not really the order of the day right now. And then I'll remove half of these because I don't actually want them to be burning up here. Any reason I don't use satellite power? Yes. They use a lot of power and they take a lot of space and they don't really cover a lot of ground. So if you use those, you have to make room for them in your designs, while normal power poles can always fit in. So 60 seconds left on the hype train. What are we at? We are at 9 subs for level 2. 9 subs for level 2. Woo! That was as much hype as I could. It's a crazy upkeep. Yes. I mean, of course, sort of in the grand scheme of things, you can pay for it, but it just seems silly that it has so high upkeep. So, anyway, 30 seconds left on the train, 9 subs. And that is this one. Let's see, power, we're way overscaled, and... Nope, not today. Yeah, that one. This is where it comes in. Yep. I like using exchanges. I like using exchanges as well, if that was an option, but it's just doesn't really fit with this design. Thank you, Sputman. Thank you.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oswald, thank you for committing a new subscription to the channel. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let's see if we still have enough power. Yes, it's enough power, but I also want to make sure that they actually start burn some of that hydrogen that we have stockpiled here. There. Way too much. But anyway, these are now working at some kind of ratio. You have one with the tier 2 sub, yeah, because there are no... you won because you were the first one to sub in the train. Not because you were a tier 2 sub, but the first one to sub. Because there were no gift subs. Or no more than one gift sub. Cool. That is 240. Are we all... nano tubes 240. Good. That's excellent. And we check that the power is covering everything important. Yes, it is. Good. Now we need to figure out why this and this is broken. So that is on Bubba Joe, and that is on... Oh, Peril and Snow. Okay, that's close by. Let's go and figure out what's the problem there. I know what the problem is. It's the problem is that we are making carbon nanotubes locally, and that has run out. You have the secret technology, lad? Depends on how secret it is. I have 3 tech, but I don't have the better fuel because I don't have any hives that are high enough level. Carbon nanotubes has run out. Diamonds have run out. Because coal gets coal run out on this planet. You're kidding me. Oh, the horror. Oh, you should also not make it out of that. Oh no, this is horrible. Oh no. There's a core destroyed here. Huh, interesting. This is bad because like this seems like a perfect place to make it, but I've burned through all of the hydrogen here. Yeah, exactly, it's kimberlite. And I do have a lot of it, so I think that the answer is no. So I could be... Oh, this is being imported in. Then I could also import diamonds in, and then it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to keep using this as a location to build this when I don't have coal, diamonds, or nanotubes here. Then this just doesn't make any sense. Come on, you. Pick up. I was just really slow at picking up stuff. Hmm. And this will now be local supply. Local demand. It doesn't have any local demand, but I can just pretend this one is just stockpiling it in here. Go away. Go away. And one of these. Oh, this is the old design. Why? Oh, I've removed it here. Okay, never mind. That's fine. This planet has to... What planet is this again? Paranoid Snow. Okay, so we have to update Paranoid Snow as being organic crystal, oil, and coal. Not coal anymore. There's still oil and organic crystal. And nothing really is being produced here. Diamonds that shouldn't really be produced. Really shouldn't use precious coal for this. Oh, that's a disgusting amount of that I built. Huh. Well, maybe I think I have a understanding of where all my coal went. Oops. Am I exporting coal from here? Am I exporting... I'm exporting coal, I'm exporting that, I'm exporting this. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that. But anyway, that's from a bygone era. And coal exports is also a weird thing to do. You should not be exporting coal. Coal should be something that if you don't have it, you shouldn't be requesting it. This planet is not great. So we'll leave it as that. I mean, sorry, Paranoid Snow. You're a beautiful planet, but research paused. No research completed. 8,000. Let's figure out what is kind of not too expensive to where we get some value from something. You'd think I need this. Oh right, these ones, they are amazing. That's the last one. It's only 2,000. That's so cheap. That's 8,000. This one, this is important as well. Range utilization, not yet. Combat drone damage? No. 22,000, that's a little bit much. Little much. Hey, it's also good to see you. Thank you for the 16 months. 60 months. Forgot to self. Yes. I still keep rocking. That's... I talked to a... let's call her a friend. Yesterday. And just explaining like this idea that sometimes people would come in and just subscribe and then it would be like for 60 months. Like 60 months, that's a long time. That's like for an internet fad to last. Anything on the internet that lasts 5 years is a long time. Is it an option to use crude oil into graphite to make diamonds? Yes, it is an option, but it's not a good option. Because the best way to make diamonds is to make it 1 kimberlite into 2 diamonds. That is very efficient. Right, so now we need to figure out these 3 locations, why they're complaining. We know why. It's because they're simply not getting enough. So what we'll do is we'll turn down the complaining and then let them accept that they are going to be slow. My longest sub on Twitch is 73. Wow, well, can never catch up to that. Yeah, I follow him. With Day 9, for example, he's been around since... He has subscriber number 1. No, subscriber number 2, because subscriber number 1 was test 1. But he had the first subscriber on Twitch. when it was added. So I don't know if there's someone still around. Yeah. So Freak, hey, we're heading to you, Freak. It's you complaining. Well, let's give you a color to make you not complain. You know how you prevent this one from complaining? You simply just take out these. There we go. This works for any IT operations as well. If you're tired of listening to alarms go off, you just turn off the alarms. And then suddenly, there are no red lights on the dashboard. I had a particularly during my I'm trying to get fired phase of my my career when we talked about KPIs and I fucking hated KPIs. I thought they were stupid. And I was like, no matter what KPI you do, if that's how you measure me, I will show you that I can abuse it. And you're like, oh, you can't. That's not if they're well designed. Like, try me. Well, major incidents, like, fine, I just classify them as not major incidents. Then I don't have any major incidents. But you can't. Yes, I'm the product owner. It's my products. I define whether they're major incidents or not. There we go. Solve that problem. Okay, operational warnings. Fine, I'll remove the warnings. You can't do that. It's like, if you're measuring me on operational warnings, I'll just remove the warnings. If you want to measure my bonus, then I'll do whatever it takes, and I'll fucking game the system. So we did not end on agreeable terms during that discussion. Hey, Dr. Nucleotides. Yeah, don't hate the player, hate the game. I mean, he wanted, because the thing is, like, he wanted to measure everything and have like an objective measure of whether I should get a bonus or not. And I was like, that's fine, but it works for sales maybe, but it doesn't work for someone managing a development and operations department during a project that get be cancelled at a moment's notice. That just, there's so many subjective factors. So whenever he tried to sort of formalize it, then like, it was just, yeah, love exaggerating the rule to prove the absurdity. Exactly. That was the point. Like we should have continuous talks about what it is and what are the most important things. And he could say like, oh, I'd like you to work on stakeholder management, which is something I'm bad at, because I'm not too fond of kissing ass, especially not in a corporate world. At least not in the corporate world. So that could be something that would be meaningful for me to focus on. But then we should set up targets and, okay, I think you should improve relations with these particular people. And then we can work on it and it would be fine. But the whole idea of just like reducing everything to just numbers. No more than 7 major incidents per year. Like, all right, fine, I'll give you 0. So. XT Other Z. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back. I don't know why, but one of mine is interdepartmental communication. Like what? Yeah. Okay. How do you calculate that? And the best thing is like you find some proxies for something. I like finding some, like this is the part where it wasn't it Musk who recently had something with performance based on code, and I was like, wow, his brain has really rotted when you think that lines of code is a measure of productivity. The best programmers are the ones that remove code, remove the redundant things, and remove the excessive just functions that don't need to be there. Like, just be, if you have a negative amount of codes that you've produced, you've probably done a really important job for the company in optimizing it. Method depth perception. Nice. In a corporate environment is a special kind of misery. I'm not a suit, but I have to play nice with them just to get the job done. Yes. I mean, one of my favorites is we developed a technique in the department, which was our secret. It was called the bike shed. And that was always because we had meddling executives. and they always wanted to sort of start designing things. And it was really difficult when an executive who might have been in a technical role 20 years ago was insisting that whatever database was the right one to use, and we were like, you don't really want a database for this. We kind of were thinking more data lake oriented, but then, and they were like, no, this, and start drawing on the whiteboard and pretending to be architects. Like, okay, so we always just kind of found a bike shed, so we could have built the house by ourselves, and he could ruin the bike shed. So there might be like a little component or something, and we would go send out a solution architect to one of the executives. We know he would be meddling, and then go like, we have this integration module, and it's really just, we'd really like your advice on it. It's just, there are different options, and we thought you might have some experience in this. And they were like, oh, and they would start drawing, and and we do like, we'll build whatever they wanted, because it didn't matter, because it was a bike shed. It was not the house. We could do the house in peace. While they felt really influential because they designed the bike shed. Like, yeah, good. I shit you not, it worked more times than it is reasonable to do. And it was also like, wow, we are really just manipulating the organization to do the right thing despite the organization. Is the arrow command still a thing here? You can try it. It is. I will try that next week. Yep, let us know. Yeah. Okay, we need a color for freak. Freak. They're missing something. Like that. Ooh. Ah, that looks nice. Don't know what color it is, but it's not quite black, but it's darkish. Right, let's have a look. Okay, things are actually coming in here. Lovely. Let's put those in here. When they do some kind of good. And there are more inbound, so that's good. Let's have a look at the sphere. It's not quite done yet. Not quite done. The old guard does not understand the level of rules nerd created by D&D culture. I think that's a good point. Yeah, or Magic the Gathering, for example, is also something where it can really just be, or board games in general. Yeah. Heard in a video or Twitch that a hype train winner gets a planet. A hype train winner, hype train level 5 winner gets a planet. Hello, Julian. Good evening. But remember, don't do something silly. You've done it before, being overly generous when that icon over there is on, because that icon is hype train is on cooldown. So if you're thinking of starting something, don't start it when it's on a break. But thank you. During corporate walkthrough, I'd always leave a few signs missing, or something else small and simple. Suits would walk through, find something, mark it down, and go to lunch. If they didn't find something, they'd keep digging. Yeah, I know. I did that in my master's thesis as well. Because then for the presentation, I could, I was like, okay, and the graph on page 37, it was not really clear that the scale on the x-axis is not starting at 0, or I don't know, something like that, right? And then they went like, okay, now we can't comment on it. Say that, would I say that Dyson Sphere is more complex than Factorio? No. They have different things. Factorio has more subsystems that have a lot of depth to it. Like just in Dyson Sphere, an inserter is taking from a belt, and that's it. But in Factorio, there are sides of the belt, and there's different types of inserters, and there's the swing speed. Like there's a whole subsystem around something like that, and that doesn't exist in Dyson Sphere. Like Dyson Sphere has the scale, the beauty that Factorio can never Yeah, fluids being fluid, fluids being liquid. Yes, liquids being fluid, fluids being liquid, fluids being fluidic. Okay, let's try that color again. Oh, that's a completely different color. it's a color. I don't know what color it is. What would you call this color? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Right. Rotten moss, swamp. Swamp is good. Wet concrete. Wet concrete. Garbage bag. Okay, so did we get everything here? And yeah, these ones are dead. So let's just also update the sheet here. That was Freak. Freak, you are not doing much anyway. Nanotubes are dead. No nanotubes on that one, but we have now enough nanotubes. Right, so what I actually want to do today is I want to find a new system. Because we don't really have a lot of places that we can't kill stuff. You're at least launching rockets. You are absolutely launching rockets. So we would like to make more systems. I'd actually like to get to scale up our rocket production. Now there are no rockets not completed here, and this is not enough, right? Clearly right now we don't have enough, so we should go back and build more of these, and I think we want to build it at our original location, but it's also launching pretty quickly. Oh, that's inbound. Don't care. That was at... Which one is the launcher? That is... Cube. So we can have 3 stars in the process, because we need more. Just need more. We could also just drop by Samogon and kill those annoying... Nah. While I like the planned combat, the space combat is so stupid and 100% clearly not finished considering the small fleet size. It's just thousands. It works fine. I think it's fine. Okay, I'll show you how it's not stupid then. Alright, I don't agree with that. I think this is incredibly well done. It's just that it's not supposed to be done early. How the hell was a oh, castor. That's a planet castor? Really? No, cat. How did castor get a... That's crazy. Attacking a hive it's a bit dangerous, yes. Beta hive. And let's do... now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Go. And then break away. So they start with 1500 and something. Stop shooting at me. I want to take the outliers here. And then I want to go in here. I wonder if they can take them out from these locations. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. That one. That one in particular. I don't mind that they're shooting at me a little bit. And my shields can help regenerate. I just don't want all of them shooting at me at the same time. Oh, it's getting too close. Like, our weapons, Icarus weapons, are pretty useless. This is just so that I feel useful that I do this. It's not because it actually does anything. Oh, getting a little too close. Oh, the other ones are coming in as well. Yeah, attack waves. Look at this little ball here. Not much left. We're just cutting it. Similar replicate. Yeah, that's true. It's not supposed to be. You're supposed to scale up and not just handcraft your way to victory. That's a lot of space debris. 300 something remaining here. And then whatever is remaining in the hive is probably... Okay, now they go down quickly. Now we can still see the rest of the hive again. There you go. So how many we got? We got 160 something. But now they die quickly. So let's get some power. Ah, screw it. Just go in. And now I will... They die so quickly to the static defenses. But we want to take out all of these... All the flyers first, because they will still be annoying. And then I can't find the damn turrets here. Like, that's a turret, right? And then that's a turret as well. And... Is that a turret? Maybe. Oh, I don't want to be here. More inbound. How many we got? Got 50 ships left. Every time we see a ship, then take it out. Here are some ships. There we go. Okay, and now we need to take out the static defenses, which is easier said than done. So I can't see where they are. Here. That looks like a static defense. Thank you. That one, maybe? That's definitely one. Shoot that. Kill it. This is a turret, right? That's a turret at least. Turret over here. Let's get some altitude. Here's some turrets as well. That's a turret as well. Oh. Spaceships. Did not have spaceships here anymore. That's a turret. Didn't we just completely forget our brakes? Yeah, I think we did. Don't think we see a lot of shots. Oh, there's a shot here. Someone shooting at me. Oh, we have guests from nearby hive. Hello, guests from nearby hive. Goodbye, guests from nearby hive. That's a turret. There's something. Oh, there we go. There's more ships inbound. A lot more ships inbound. Getting a little bit close here. Yes, we almost killed it ourselves. 7 ships, and that's not really ships anymore. Corvettes. Oh, we're out of corvettes. That's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah. But I think we are... Yeah, we're done with this, so we'll take this out. How many more? This is the maximum. They can be tougher, I think. They can deal more damage, but I don't think they can... Yeah, they can deal 1 more level of damage. Here, combat drones, that's also space fighter, 20% more damage. So they can deal more damage, but not a lot more. But you can also see this is a completely fresh hive that we took out, and it didn't take that long. Now it's just a victory lap. And we didn't run out of power either. I'll help. Look, I'm helping. And it disappeared, so there's nothing here. And then go in here. There. So, was that a satisfactory definition of I don't think this is bad? I think this is actually working really well. More ships en route here. Don't think I need to care about those. Where were we going, actually? Oh, yeah, we were just heading back. Here. Off we go. Oh, and I don't have any... Ah, it's fine. I have enough power. So we took one hive out, and we could take the other ones out. It wouldn't take that much time. Right? What did it take? 10 minutes? 15? Where are we? I don't know. Oh, there we go. That one. Hello. That's the one. About to be alone in space, yes. Yeah, we do need to get more corvettes before I do anything stupid again. But we'll get those when we come back. Alright, so how are we doing here? Good. Good. So there's no reason not to just exaggerate this and spam some more of them. By the way, this planet is Gynacube. Did we really not... Oops. Oh, shit. Okay. Weird new shortcut I just learned. Did Gynacube not give us a color? Oh, yeah, we did. Silly me. Just not been respecting it. I've been building on the filthy, dirty ground. I'm gonna be forgetting my break until the next break, so... Such a delightful color. It was just the start of the stream we built this. So we'll basically scale this up until it starts complaining, and then we'll figure out why it's complaining and then take it from there. With the shortcut 9, you can enable all fleets on... Oh, really? Really? I did not know that. That's so cool. Because I've been saying that a million times. Like, oh, I wish there was a shortcut to enable and disable all of them. If that's just shortcut 9, then that's brilliant. Thank you. Super useful. Okay. And that's going to be here. Those 31, I was about to say they take forever to get there, but now I just saw that a lot of them just got destroyed, so there's at least something. I think that's correct. It is not correct. Fuck. Ah, kill it fast. Kill these fastest. At least deleting is easy. You can just click the fleet in combat menu. Yes. And I don't want to click. I want to do a shortcut. Clicking somewhere is not a shortcut. So it doesn't help me that I can click because that's what I do. And I'm saying I want something that's better than click. I don't want to click. I want a shortcut. Like 9. Would be nice. We need that undo command, yeah. But I don't know how that would... Yeah, I think that would be difficult. And Casimir, I would say you would make an excellent wife to someone someday with the... I've already told you that 3 times now. That's... That's quite common that people have said stuff in chat many times. That doesn't mean that I've read it. If I had, I would have asked. Okay, so let's see. What? Why? Oh, because... No. Why? What? Silicon ore. I don't think we're building silicon on this planet exclusively. I think we're importing it. I hope. Yes, we are. Ah, it's just strained. Interesting that this is the one that gets strained. There's also... it's pretty obvious that now we need to focus on this one. This tech is the one most relevant. There. Even though it's expensive, but it's the one that helps us the most because we're actually running out of... we're consuming resources too fast. My captain of industry brain cannot comprehend what's going on. What's going on here is Captain of Industry t-shirt. That you can figure out. That you can understand. And welcome. It's yeah, it's exactly like Captain Industry, except you don't have to dig a big hole in the ground. Exactly like it. There you go. Easy, right? Great explanation. I'm feeling that Captain Industry has such a good core gameplay, but there's something missing for it to just really. I think that, like, I love that game, and I wish it would have gotten wider, um, a wider audience, because it's way better than the popularity would indicate. And yes, it's probably a little bit too technical, but then, love that. But I think that part of it is the setting. Like, it's not a very compelling setting. You're a captain of a derelict ship on a thing. That undersells it. That makes it sound more like a survival game than a factory game. And there's nothing in the setting or the world or the story that is super compelling. Like, oh, we landed on a new planet and we must gain the resources to save the Earth with a post-apocalyptic disaster, and they are relying on, something, right? Here it's like, yeah, we land on a planet, and for some reason we decide to completely industrialize this island, and turn it into a giant factory, which doesn't really make sense, but we do it anyway. So there's just something that's just not gripping. For example, the best example is Frostpunk. Gameplay in Captain Industry for me is better than in Frostpunk. It's a completely different game, of course, but Frostpunk has this amazing setting and this sort of sense of mystery about what the hell's going on and what are the impact of my choices. And it doesn't have to be the same thing, but you're really drawn into the game. And I didn't really like the idea of having this Steam thing, a center thing that was running out, and it was just, everything was too dependent on that central machine. But this setting and the artwork and everything drew you into it. And that's something I feel is missing in Captain Industry. Because it's just like, yeah, it looks like a random shack that you would build if you'd landed and you wanted to build some kind of assembler, and it would be built out of scrap materials and stuff like that. But what if the ship combat? No, I don't think it matters. In Frostpunk, the vibes are immaculate. That's also why I mentioned that as a really good example. Like, for Captain Industry, the gameplay is the appeal. But the gameplay is not particularly well integrated into the setting, because there's really no reason why someone, like, you're a captain whose ship has wrecked on an island, so you have to survive. All right, fine, you survive, you fix the ship, and then you shall go home. Why? Then that's the logic of the story: is you fix the ship and you go home. End of game. No, instead we decide to build a giant industry with chicken farms and gold refinement and Moxie nuclear reactors. Like, why? Because we can. Yeah, but tie it a little better into the world so that it becomes something compelling. Also, so that you can sell the game according to that. Well, you are the Captain Industry governor, so maybe that's an easy game for you. I don't think it's an easy game. I think it's objectively not an easy game. I can also work my way around it, but there are things that sometimes are illogical or really difficult to sort of figure out, or unintuitive and you scale up, and then suddenly there are some points when you suddenly start struggling, and then you have to get, like, for example, when you You build them in the beginning and you get maintenance, and then suddenly you start choking on maintenance. And the answer is get steel refining, so you get steel maintenance because that's better. But you, that might not be like super obvious if you're like, why? I'm building my factory and suddenly it goes worse. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to scale up, but then I'll get more maintenance, and I am already breaking down, and now I don't have oil, and now I don't have diesel, and I don't have death spirals. It's just a death spiral galore in that game. Yeah, but I do none of the like Factorio doesn't have death spirals. Dyson Sphere doesn't have death spirals. Satisfactory certainly does not have death spirals. But Capture Industry is just take a wrong step and you find yourself spiraling out of control. And it's usually around fuel, food, or maintenance. But really maintenance. Did I mention maintenance? Because that's the one. All right, so let's see. You're fine with this. How is this not getting anything? Oh, that's weird. It's also a little bit absurd to have 100 in here, but whatever. A little greeting from Denmark. Hope you're Friday as well. Thank you. Welcome. Why? Oh, because it's just slow. Yeah, each of these just chugging along, and then when they hit 100, off we go. There we go. And that should... That's now inbound here. But that'll be... This is turning into a busy location now. Silicon is interesting. That's also interesting. Oops. I think that's maybe some of it. Like, send them out if you have them. 6. I was kind of hoping to see that it works. Looking to back into DSP, curious if your blueprints are updated to the new version. Of course they are. Everything is updated for the new version. Everything I do is using my blueprints, so and that works really well. Yeah, that helps with this part. I want to make sure that they ship out when they can. Here. It looks fine. Yeah. Probably going to run out of quantum chips, but I have scaled up a little bit on the quantum chips. So. All right, so new system. New system indeed. Let's figure out what kind of new system we want. Is there anything we don't really have and anything we'd really want in terms of the next system? There is one option. That one. Unipolar magnets. Whee! That's the black hole system. Don't know if we want to go there yet or we want to play with a neutron star. There's not many things here yet. Is it busy? It's a little bit busy. It's a little bit busy. Why are you shipping rockets on different ILS? Oh, right, that's true. I shouldn't be... This one shouldn't be shipping it off. This one should just be getting 1,000 in locally. That's it. It's because this one would normally sort of request it from outside, but now it's just requesting locally. So, you're right. Used to be the days of running out of coal, pipe contamination. Ah, that's true. Yeah, probably want more mining capacity. Yeah, and even then, it's yeah. But then, what's the kind of system we would like? Blue Giant. 2.46. That's a great one. It has grading crystals, but only a little bit, and then some fractal silicon of uselessness. It's not a great system. That is not a great system. You're absolutely right. There is a gas giant with fire ice, and then there is one planet. Wow, what a miserable place. What a miserable place this is. Huh. Yeah, spaceships hello. Yeah. That is a miserable place. Huh. I mean, spiniform is what we need. Grading crystal is nice. That's a nice amount. Stalagmite. Ooh, that's a good one. That's also a busy system. Wow, not a lot of iron. Lots of stone. Not much grading crystal, but the stalag... Here. Aquatica reverse rotation. 2,000 coal and then spiniform. So that's a water world. 10 million spiniform is sexy. What about this? It's not particularly interesting aside from this. Okay, well, you guys remember that. Where it was. Oh, this one also. It's busy. Desolus. That's a lot of stone. And that's another water world. The best type of star to build is the highest luminosity. So, for example, this one is 2.467. So that's where you get the most bang for your buck. It's also a blue giant. Why is it not blue? It's a lower one. Just trying to find something where... Like 10 million spiniform is nice. $12 million. It's even nicer. That's also a lot of stuff here. Sure. This is a nice one, right? It's also a little closer here. There's also Water World, Aquatico satellite. That's nice. I like this. Isn't the radius more important than the luminosity? No, I don't think so. I suppose that's a good point, though. Crude oil, chemicals, sulfuric acid. It's only this part, but then there's a lot of other stuff. Silicon might also be something nice. I don't know. Is this... Yeah. Should this be the next one? Okay, so let's have a look. Oops, looks like my sub dropped. Yep, sub. It happens on a monthly basis if you don't do anything extraordinary to prevent it. Well, this is now where I start looking at... go to my Patreon account and look for Masters of the Path, active Masters of the Path. And then, of course, if there is an active Master of the Path in chat, then you'll always be first. Or if there's a new one, of course. So, we have Sean and Cybercraft and Samagod and are already added here. And Gynacube and Vichu, of course. Those are the ones we have. So, let's look at chat. Any? Nope. Well, I'm going to be flying here and then we can... No. First I'm going to be flying home. First I'm going to be flying home to my home planet. IDs of March. Weird that we haven't seen IDs of March in chat since that day. That fateful day in December. Ah, come on. Warp, damn you. There you go. And that should get us only 500 of those. I think we might want a little bit more. You know, that'll jam up our inventory. Just like 800 of this and then 300 of the other ones. Good. Okay, so that was I'm gonna be taking a short break, and it's gonna be a little bit more than 2 minutes because I forgot to take my 2-minute break at 9 o'clock. So I'll just take a little bit, a little bit more 2-minute break, and then we'll be back. And if in the meantime there's a master of the path in chat who wants a planet, then speak up. And otherwise, I'll choose one from the list. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. So, yay! We have a problem. So why is this one not working? Oops. Go in there. This one goes in there. There. Right? Ah, stop picking stuff up. In your Dogfog tips video, do you also explain how the track drones work? No, they just work. The only consideration was that would it be better to have a combination of both one and the other? Because the precision drones shoot range 42, shoot range 16. That's a big difference. Would that be fun to try that? Like 50-50? Ah, then I need to find something I don't want to request anymore. Oh, I don't think I produce precision drones anymore. Ugh. No, I don't think so. Oops. But we have to fix the titanium. Do any of your videos go over the optimal arrangement of segment towers to get maximum planet coverage? I've looked through and you have a blueprint, but I couldn't find a YouTube video really discussing it. There's definitely a video that's discussing it. I'm doing it in pretty much every one of my videos. And yes, there's a blueprint of it. So yes. This blueprint is signal tower coverage on the planet. And then you'll kill anything that lands. Very nice. Well, we need to be able to continue to produce this. And I think that this and this is related. So where are they? How are we producing? I don't think this can't be the only place we're producing. Is it? Oh, local demand. Local demand, but so that means there's the only production we have of titanium thingy is this one, right? Ugh, that's not good. Yeah. Oh, they take 120 now. That's why it changed. It's not like it's missing something. It is getting all it should, but this thing here is. Let's have a look at our overlay. Which one was the sulfuric acid? Titanium on Barthak. It's Barthak we have sulfuric acid on. That would be a fine place to build, because we're gonna need titanium, yes, and steel. We have that. We don't have it. We have iron on that one, and then we have sulfuric acid. So that would be a perfect place on Barthak to build this design at scale. Because this is not working. I need to figure out why this is not working. Ugh. Sucks. 4 of them. Come on. Why? So what's the reason why you're not working? Processors. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Processors? But we're making processors on this planet. Right there. Silicon is not coming in fast enough. Oh, 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 I saw something horrifying. There you go. Okay, so I think we need 2 importers for silicon on this planet. That's why. Yep. Glass is also not fast enough. Well, just throw in some silicon here. That was not fast enough, so get it. And can I also get some glass in for something? Yeah, throw some glass in here. Glass was also being used too fast, so get that. Okay, well, if this is glass and silicon, then it actually wasn't what I thought it was. So by fixing this, it should be fine. Okay, so should we try to engage on a new planet? Oh, do you remember which one it was? It was not that one. Is this one? Yes. Let's tap that. Thornfist is the name. No one else stepped up and said, I am a master of the path, so we'll put Thornfist here. Yay! Congratulations, Thornfist. And then we just go there. Do we need anything to go there? I think we're fine. We're going to be trying to take it out without missile turrets, just landing on the planet and just steamrolling it with our rockets and shields and stuff. It'll be fun. Ah, I only have 3 PLSs. Oh, that kind of sucks. No, I have 17, 20. I have 10, 20. I have enough. That's fine. We'll request those as we need them. What could possibly go wrong? Well, that's kind of how it works. Whee! Off we go. I wonder what we forgot. Oh crap! That one? Huh? Weird. So there has to be an open slot there. Otherwise, they can't find their way in. I forgot to take a save during my break. That was annoying. Good evening, Bartek. We actually have to go back to your planet and yell at you. But I decided I want to go combat mode before going back to your place and having you make some titanium alloy for us. Mecha panel charge rate of the shield. Don't know. Okay, so forgot which one it was we wanted to go to. Huh. Isn't it kind of funny that it's this one? This one has 1, because of course it has 1. It's a water world. So that's not actually the most important one. We want to... Oh, it's also the one that's furthest away. Let's take this one. This looks nice and busy. And then should we give them names while we're at it? Oh, this is going to be a huge surprise with this name. Well, there we go. Gynacube. Have we seen that name before? And the second one is here. And then the water world, 1, 2, that one will be there. Sapcraft TV, awesome. 3 more hype train winners. And this is a gas giant. Which kind of gas giant is it? Deuterium hydrogen. What are they called? They're called something, right? Gas giant, and the other one is an ice. Oh, gas giant or ice giant. Yeah, that's what they're called. Good. Right, Gaia Cube it is. Let's just jump there. Oh, that's a very short jump. Don't even bother with that. And then go instead. No, no. 9? Oh, that's nice. Yes. Shields up, weapons online. Good. Does 9 also work here? No. Only works like this. Okay. That's good. They're not going to be happy about this. That was it? Oh, just a little bit of lag. Okay. That's going to be a lot of power to maintain. But I feel pretty well protected like this. Which is pretty damn big, these ones. I don't know where I have them in my pocket. Is that a destroyer or are you happy to see me? So now they can't get any better. So we'll just do this. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. They are kind of shooty. Huh. Goodbye, frames. They can't replenish anything, so... So this is a matter of we have to be able to kill all of it in one go. Actually, I don't have to do anything except just keep them at a arm's length distance here. Oh, there's more. Coming in from all sides. Damn, they're slow. Okay, now let's see if we can break out of this. Because there's not many here. So, and they can't really replenish, so once we take like the initial waves, then that's gonna be it. So much loot's gonna be wasted. Don't know. What do I mean by loot's gonna be wasted? Why do they not stay activated? We're picking stuff up ourselves. Look, we're picking stuff up, but I'm only picking up like a few things here. Here. You know why I would pick up warblers, right? But So let's work on the next hive. They're just coming in a little bit here. Oh, right. The next hive is already here. And, we can place this, but it'll be destroyed anyway. You have no loot? No, I pick up myself. Like this, it's not. They're not dropping that much. You can hear the click, 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 click. That's just me picking stuff up. It's the guardians that are the only ones that are a little bit dangerous. It doesn't feel like ultra fast, but it also doesn't feel dangerous at all. See, they are assembling, but now they're all assembling, but they don't have anything to assemble with, so they can't really come in here anyway. And then they just drop down again. Now they try. Assemble! Autobots, assemble! Nope. And the only dangerous part is this part, right? Engaging a new hive. But that's it. Funny how the fleet just doesn't care. No, they're disconnected now from this, so. Is half the fleet not deployed? No, everything is deployed. Let's see. Click, 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 click. So there's a lot of stuff here that I'm not picking up, but that's because I elected not to pick it up. Like, attack! No, we can't attack. Oh, never mind. Let's not attack then. Engage from a distance. Flurry of activity. Why are they kind of flying that weird direction? Hey, time at Dyson. Welcome. Thank you for the new subscription, tier 1. Welcome. Should we just fire a single shot out there just to aggro? Oh, they come in a nice clump. I don't know if it's faster because we're just sitting here just. And flying a little bit around, just picking up what we want to pick up. Okay. This is also effective, but then again, it's also really late game. So if this isn't supposed to be effective, then I don't know what tech you're supposed to be effective then. Let's just stand here and see. And this is with a full fleet in orbit and a full fleet deployed on the ground. And our power is slowly being used, but not at a rate that is of any concern. Okay, that one, and that one are still alive. Just park in the middle of the base. And it's fine. Oh.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Kinuksoken, thank you for the 3 months. I don't know if that's correctly pronounced, but that's my best attempt. Is this the last one? Oh, there's one here that says assembling. That one is destroyed, so we don't care. That one's destroyed. You're not quite destroyed. Why Darkfall use space fleet to attack a planet, but we cannot? Seems unfair. Yes, but because they are evil AI and we're not evil AI. We are good AI. Good AI can't do that. It's different. That's the same as why can't good Jedis use Force Lightning? That's like the whole selling point of the dark side. Like, yeah, I'm kind of leaning more towards the light side. It's all right. It's all good, but the dark side has Force Lightning. You know, it's Force Lightning. Force Lightning. It's a pretty strong selling point. Ah, just 9. Oh, it's just an empty base here. And they just didn't care about it up in orbit. They got annoyed enough that we killed the relays, but anything on the planet they don't care about. So, killed it all. Stuff, thank you for the 23 months. Alright, perfect. How do we figure out which ones are closest? The flattest angle is the closer ones, I guess. And then take this out. Combat stats. Good up. Good point. Good point. Combat. 285 and 101. That's our 10 minutes, but did it take? No, it didn't take more than 10 minutes, so a little bit more. So we lost 475. Oops. So we actually lost all of. Really? Nope. Not correct. Weird. So I guess this is. I think this is the preferred way to do it if the if I cannot build a polar hub immediately. If I can build a polar hub immediately, then I think I prefer that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
JJ Gamboa, thank you for the 23 months again. Wonder what happened 23 months ago. Oh, that's almost 2 years ago. That is, I don't know, maybe previous Dyson Sphere series. And the final one. Sweet. The thing is, like, if I can build this polar hub, then it's much nicer for me to just build that immediately, because then I'm gonna build it anyway, so I might as well use that for destroying this faster. But if I can't, then I don't think it's worth building the temporary one in the middle and then building the north one. 1.5 million iron not available. Did I forget to bring? No, I didn't. But we've still not recovered any unipolar magnets or what was the other thing? So still haven't found any unipolar magnets from this from the swarm. There. Why are you coloring the tiles? Because it looks good. Because that's where we built this. But you'll have another question in a short while. Up and there. This one. Ooh, should we just because it's the same thing, might as well just get the better rockets. Like, why not? We paid for them. Now use them. Ah, I forgot this. Whoops. No. This part. Anything else? I thought there was something else. Maybe a little pit of despair somewhere. No? Oops, the baps. Go here. And also this. So, imagine being an ancient space rune race and then this guy comes from... Yeah. So, Warhammer, do you also have another question about why I do things? Because the answer is going to be the same, because it looks good. And let's get this. We forgot something. It's not shooting at the air thing. And our power will just, it's ready, but it's just need a kickstart. There we go. Everything is powered. And this planet is now almost defended. It needs these here. Why missiles instead of plasma? I think plasma sucks. Plasma deals more damage, but missiles deal enough damage. So 3 attacks of 120, I can easily take that with missiles. But the missiles can shoot at the ground. It can shoot at the other end of the planet, while the plasma turrets can only sort of shoot at the top end of the planet, and then if you put them at the bottom, then you can only shoot at the bottom. So it just, there's the stuff that is done better by the plasma turrets is damage and range, and those are irrelevant. Oh, this is bad. Ah, yeah, and then the usual thing I always forget. That one. And Yeah, we do quite structured terraforming when we take a new planet. And then the whole thing is very much ours. And we just need to wait. Oh, what? Oh no, this is the part where things are starting to come in weird sample sizes because it takes too much in. That's weird, right? Why did it even take so much? Oh, that's too much. Oh, right. Because when I set all of them to 100, then as the capacity increased from 10,000 to 15,000 or whatever it is now, then 100 becomes 140, and yeah, not great. Not great. So I need to go back and fix the bus once all of these researches are done. It's just the way it is. It's coming in. Oh, we should also get a inbound for that. Might as well. You're here. Good. Where did the rest go? Okay. Alright, so the big blueprint of awesomeness. I could update this one. Ooh, that's interesting why this is running out. Well, interesting as in horrifying, but okay. There was a time when only 100% grows with science. What? Set. What? Time when only 100% grows with science. I don't. Oh, right. Okay, the 100% grows. The max capacity grew. I don't know. I don't think it did. I think it's been like this because for me, this one was like recalling that it was annoying and not sort of. I didn't remember it as, oh no, it used to be better. I remembered it as, oh yeah, I remember this problem. I like building miners during build. It can save some time. Yeah, but I easily get confused. So then I'll start making miners, and then I'll have sort of, then I leave the planet and I'll see some little patch of green somewhere. Then go like, I forgot. Oh, now fly back. So I'll just get this done first, and I totally acknowledge that it's better to do it the other way around if you can manage two things at once. But I can't. I can barely manage one. So we do one thing. Did I get a new blueprint for the Tekken Sphere? Yes, we did. There. Ah, the inner ones have retired. We're launching way too many. We're just not getting many absorption here. That's just not absorbing much. Yeah, so we're losing a lot of this. We should... This one should actually launch a lot slower. It's a fast launcher, but it should not be fast launching solar sails. Did you bring water pumps? No, because I don't really... Oh yeah, titanium. And, oh, that's cool. That's a good point. We'll bring some of those. Let's request those. Good old water pumps never fail. Let's see how many we get. 100, okay. Hello, lurker viewer here. Huge fan of your work. Thank you. Welcome. Why not include foundations in blueprint for solar and single tower? Please show me how to include foundation, and I'll be happy to do it. And no, I wouldn't, because you can't place foundations cannot be part of blueprints. That's the simple reason. The other reason would be that if each of the robots had to sort of go out and stamp down a single blueprint, on the other hand, it would also mean that I would need to have 325,000 foundation when I arrived at a new planet, and I don't have that. And that's also a little bit excessive. to do that. So I also like my pattern of I pave under the stuff I build and I put planetary shields above the stuff I build. But the rest of the planet I leave as it is. So we can kind of see a little bit of the planet. I don't like this. This needs to be fixed. Needs to be fixed urgently, immediately. As soon as we're done with this annoying thing, we have to go fix that. It's funny how things have sort of been in the beginning. The relay stations were afraid of hitting those, and sort of understanding how things work. There's just a lot of like really afraid of the attacks from the hive in the beginning, but that's because you don't have the shields and they deal a lot of damage. But yeah, good night, Mr. Mephistopheles. Thank you for your blueprint. Just a few more passes around and then we could go fix this. Oh, it's 2 p.m. here. It's saying to Grantio. Oh, was it Grantio leaving? Oh, time for rest. Thank you for joining, Grantio. Well, now, I mean, Mr. Rostovs, now you said it. Now you have to go to bed. You said good night. You have to go to bed. That's. But all right, you can stay a little bit longer. I won't tell on you. A little bit. It's your 2 o'clock bed nap time. 2 p.m. I mean 2 p.m. bedtime. I went to bed at 2 p.m. today. I was exhausted. That's when I got home. And yeah, so I'm still I can still feel that I'm not 100%. I feel good, but I also feel that I just don't have any energy. Oh, look at that. Suddenly it fixed itself. With the threat of me coming to fix you, then it decided to fix itself. Still pretty late during the stream. Yeah, but that was not it yesterday. It was other extracurricular activities that kept me up. But still, been sick, and that's just don't have the same energy until I. Also, I haven't really been eating much this week, so haven't had any. And I made pancakes for breakfast this morning, but then that's it. Haven't had anything else today. Good. I need to add this. This is yet another guy in a cube, and this one will be yes, and it'll be shield plus K3 rockets as protection. There we go. We need to figure out what's the problem and then fix that problem, because we want more Dyson spheres, and we can't make more Dyson spheres if there are. Oh, it's also so tempting to go hack away at one of these hives here, but nah, not now. Off we go. What? No warping? Oh, press the warp button. Is it worth destroying space hives? Not really. And just as I attack, just as I leave, they attack. But that's fine, because we are fully protected now. Oh, yeah. Don't know. Not eating doesn't get fat. No, but eating when you're not hungry is also just not very enticing, and especially the whole cooking dinner, preparing it, sitting down, eating. I was like, I'm not hungry now. I'll eat when I'm hungry, and then, oops, time start. You have missiles targeting space? No. Yeah, they always do. They always target space. They just don't target low, high air. Yeah, washing the dishes for a meal I didn't like. Yeah. Where are we going? Yeah. Okay. What is the reason now? Interesting. It's always something new and exotic and interesting and annoying. Oh, why is that the one? Ah, deuterium. Ah, man. I do need a lot. Hmm. So I need to find a place where we are going to be seriously making some deuterium fuel. I think this one was actually our intended one because this one has deuterium here. Did we ever build... Did we ever build something here? I don't remember. Hope we did, but I don't think we did. Let's go to that one and build some... Yeah, let's go there. Let's make some deuterium at that location. Oh, check plant resources. That was a good idea. But we're gonna go there anyway, so... But it's a good point. But antimatter. I can't put antimatter into the small rockets, small carry rockets. Land. Awesome. Oh, my fleet is deployed. Came out of hive space. So it looks like it's there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, 3 cores destroyed. Nice. Free power. Yeah, it's 40 to fill up the station. It makes sense because it's kind of... Yeah, that's... There are 20 lines down a planet, so... This planet seems extraordinarily crowded. Hello. Ah. Look what I found. Gnawing at my heels. A cat. An orange idiot. It's a cat. Yes. Now I'm just stuck. Now I can be an evil villain by... No, we're not quite in agreement. I think it's time to go down. They're calling you fat, Speedy. It's not just me. Okay, so this seems like a mess. Why are they interspersed like that? And what is this? Why is this space not used? It's just a mess. Let's make it up here. From there. We don't have a color here. And this planet was no color here, so we just invent a color. I want a cat cam. I used to have a cat cam, but now I'm standing, so the cat cam and the cats are never at their cat observation point. But I could install that again. Orange for the cat. We'll make it an orange planet, even though it's a useless color. That one, right? Maybe. It's got the. Yep. I just hope I can get the design to fit in here. Okay. Oh, this one's kind of important. From orbital collectors, yes. That's nice. Now I wish it would be only orbital collectors, but that I can't figure out. Problem fixed itself? No, it's coming back. 10 per second. Oh, that's a cute little one. It's also a little bit too big, isn't it? No, it's actually pretty good. Oh, this is funny that it's... Oh, this is a very old design, huh? Yeah. It should be... Well, we'll just be nostalgic and have fun with that design. Yeah, I need a dedicated tower for that. Yeah. Or just not have warpers in it. Like, if I didn't have warpers in this one, then they wouldn't be able to get out. And then anyone transporting the other things, yeah. It's an option, but it's not a pretty option. So. Hold on. They're not why are they not coming in? Oh, we're exporting... That's odd. Why is it not going out? Maybe to prevent some infinite loopish? Or what? know. Question is, should I just embrace the... I'll do this. Let's do it properly. So, now I will be... Yeah, remote demand. Well, you're not really going to do that anymore. You could do like a local demand if you wanted to. And then one of these other ones. This is some bad stuff here. We're running out of everything. So, local demand and off. Why is nothing happening? Oh, well, that's kind of stupid. Oh, I forgot that. I was just so focused on this and I was like, oh, the rest of it is just easy stuff, and that it was not. Okay, well, I think that actually is the problem is something else. Oops. Oh, guess we didn't need that. Hello, titanium. Goodbye, titanium. I mean, I have to have one of those still active, right? And you will be... What was the other one? That was this one, which I definitely don't have enough of. I guess we have an issue here. Is there a reason you proliferate up, Mark III, because it's better? It proliferates each juice box is juicing up more. Here, this one has now 75 times instead of 60 times. So you get extra 25% yield from it. So definitely worth proliferating it. Well, that was a little bit of a challenge. So we have built on this planet called TS Cologne. We are now building... Yeah, I'm going to take the glass away from this one because I'm not producing glass. We were making Tron fuels 40. Okay. Just finished my 108k white matrix per hour achievement, and I didn't know that. Okay. No, I didn't set all towers to demand. That's true. Wow. Surprisingly difficult. But we do have another little challenge here. How do we do that? How will logistics station decide which other station does it export stuff? It has multiple options. I wish my green rods had gone to my planet's power purposes before ILS export, but never got that to work. If you want to get that to work, then you can set it up as, if you want this one to be priority, then you set this minimum load to 90. Then these ones will go out and bring it in. They will react first. So. Okay. So this is not working, but that's beside the point. This place is definitely not where we're going to make something that's heavily reliant on iron and green turbines, electromagnetic turbines. So where do we even make electromagnetic turbines? Turbines. I'm enraged. Yeah, but maybe we should make it somewhere else. What you like? You don't have any iron of meaningful notes here. This one has iron and copper. Look at that. It's beautiful. Unfortunately, someone has forgotten to set up smelting columns there yet. Yeah. This is it, right? It just seems like a really good place to make stuff that relies heavily on iron. Let's have a look if there are other locations that are equally good. What about Cybercraft? We don't have a lot of stuff at Cybercraft. 12 million? That's definitely not the one. Swing and a miss. Cybercraft. There you go. Set is... yeah. 17 million and the 14.5 is here. I think this will be a good location. There are 3 hives in this damn system, but these don't look so big, or they're just further away. I don't know. I think set 19 is where we make the stuff we need here. Okay. Off we go. Warp, damn you. Oh yeah, we had a tradition when warping that. Thank you to the patrons supporting the channel. Thank you very much. And Z19. Yeah. And I believe this one actually has... Hey. How dare you? Well, we just get a visitor from that, so that's nice. Well, this one is a good smelting place, so that's a good place to start with what we want to build. Yeah. That's a good place, right? That's a good big chunk. No, this is a good chunk. And, oops. Does this one have a color? Nope. Not yet. Yep. Oof. All right, so this one, let's see. We have to get... I'm just ignoring this, right? Is that... we're agreeing that that's the right thing? 6842. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, I need a different color. Suggestions. Pink. Thank you for that suggestion. Let's Skipping the break? No, we're not skipping the break. Oh, one of those got destroyed. Let's see where... Oh, they're coming to us. Well, let's take the break and go into aerial combat with these. Yeah, my supersonic missiles make a big difference, as you can see. I can't even click. Okay, and then let's find the last ones. They are... Oh, my ships decided that they wanted to go on attack now. Really? Really? Okay. I'm kind of going on a break, so I don't really have time for this. Okay, I guess that's the thing now. Come on, fly closer. Oh, I'm so slow. I want it before they curve back. Ugh, but we're losing a million of them because they go in one by one. Just get them out there. Get the edges. There you go. Poof, poof, poof. They disappear pretty quickly, my ships. Take stragglers out there. Make sure I don't get too close. Like that. But these are also starving, so they can't really get any better anyway. Okay, they keep shooting. Make sure that we actually recover. Oh, is it because they're coming in from another side? No. I'm just flying a little bit too close to the swarm. You don't want to be hit by a volley like that with all of it. Okay, this hive is over there. Now this clump is more manageable now. It's now one little clump. Oh, don't fly directly into it, you idiot. Ah! I'm good. I'm good. All shields disappeared. Okay, disengage. Where did we actually want to go? We wanted to go somewhere. We wanted to take a break. Still 2 hives. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. What did I want to do? No, I was building here. I can't remember. We want to go out and just engage those and then take a break. But, you know, distractions. How fast are we flying? There we go. We're just flying like this. Cool. I'll take a save and then I'll take a break. Yeah, we want to do motors. Okay, be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. So it looks like we're still alive. We probably lost way too many of our ships. They're still around. Okay, let's engage. Looks like they've actually cleaned up the fleet while I was away. Look at that. Poof, gone. Now it's only this part that's left. I guess they're just a little bit aggressive. All out. Let's just send them in. I guess we now have to take out this fleet. Guess we do. Would have been nice if I could have sent them all in at once. Now they come in one by one. That's not a good idea. Can we at least just shoot some of these damn things out here? Some of the flyers. There. That was not mine. What about all these stupid humpbacks? Still feel like we're really far away. Okay, now we can start seeing stuff. There we go. And then just click them one by one. And then I have to be a little careful not to make myself the one that gets clicked on by all of them. $109 ships left. We're losing a lot this way. Still 300 corvettes left, 350. Damn, I feel that they are hurting more this time. This is a level 25 hive. Maybe that has an impact, maybe not. Okay, now they're shooting at me. When they're down to less than 10, then it's actually done. Because I think the... what are they called? They're called Eclipse Fortress. They count as vehicles as well. Alright, so now it's time to take out the static defenses. So difficult to see what static defense is here. Pew, 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 pew. That's definitely a static defense, that one. That's a static defense, yeah. Click, 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 click. And then they target it. I think these Eclipse Fortress, they count as ships. That one? There. Come on, take it out. That was not it. Someone is shooting at me. Ah! Whoop! Damn it! That was close. Something was really aggressively shooting at us. Don't do that. Oh, it was the incoming fleet. It's Zarius. Welcome. First time catching stream. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, let's recharge our shields. It was this fleet, attack fleet, that sort of decided to go through us. Oh, we also... now we're also getting it. We're running out of stuff. Okay, so... Can we take it with only these? Well, there shouldn't be anything left. It should be just mopping up. And those are mine. My ships, those blue dots. They think they are. Must be. Well, I don't think there's anything left. As long as the attack force here, they are not coming through us again. So let's just go in. Let's count on being able to. Let's look at the... If you look at the right-hand side, it looks like the 2 damaged ones are not taking more damage. So it doesn't look like there's anything shooting at them. Oh, there's one taking damage. One turned yellow. Alright, so there's a little bit of shooting. No, not during combat. I have to get out of combat first. If we see anything shooting inbound, then we take that out. Come on, fly in. Do stuff. There we go. Let's just take the hive out here. And the core destroyed. That's a good start. See, I can't change them until I bring them back. Also, we don't really have a lot of excess destroyers left either. So, gonna have to make do with what we have. Desarius, welcome! Does a planet always have a safe spot to land? Yes. Not necessarily build a base, but there is a safe spot of some size. Not necessarily particularly big, but you can always land and build a little thing somewhere. I think it's kind of the same rule as oh, what is this? Central core. Why are you not dead? That mineral patches will not be evenly spread. There will always be some part of the planet that is not covered by patches. Patches, that sneaky bastard. Oh, crap. Where are you? Inbound. Shoot them. Shoot these. This one. Shoot that one. And that one. And this one. Shoot all of them. Yeah. Take this. Good. That means we can draw out some more fire from them. Yeah, interesting traffic on the struts. Yes, that's how they move things around. Move energy and matter around. It's really cool that they didn't just go like, this is the base, but they actually made it like sort of, there's an internal logic, and maybe if you could figure out like, oh, if you could do this, then that would be good. I don't know. Let's keep in mind that this hive and this hive is actually coming through me. So let's be a little bit careful. And by that I mean forget all about it. Because that's kind of a lot at the same time. And I don't have enough of these, so. But I just want to kill this one. There's barely anything left. Just clean it up. Yes, it's done. And then we go to this one. It's getting destroyed in front of us, and very little left. It says core destroyed, so there's some kind of stupid seed somewhere that's still en route to this location, which we'll try to rebuild. Good. Fuck. Look at that. Looks so good. Just, and these giant ships as well. Everything about this game is just absolutely amazing. Okay. Right. We were building something. There. That one. And we'll be shooting things down again. Oh, that's my little fleet here. I think I'll request some new stuff for the fleet. I like the combination of 800 and 400 of the other ones, and they seem to be running out at pretty close to the same time. Good. It's for capital ships. Yeah, I mean, let's call them like more like space stations. And I also think that the Eclipse are, they say that they're dormant, that they haven't awoken yet. So that's interesting. All right, let's see. We wanted to do what? We wanted to do that one. Doesn't seem right. Nope, that was okay. Okay, we ran out of that. Let's see what we run out of. Belts. That's a disgusting amount of stuff that's in here. I think it's just nice to get this in first. Or they take a while to get in, so let's get a little bit inbound. Alright, so when this one is done, then what? Played EVE Online? No, I have not. Okay, puffing and puffing. It's all good. And now this will make 15, that's 45. And now from here, we just need to convert it into that. Which is a 3-part build. So we can use one of those 3-part builds we have here. I don't think I have a dedicated one for... I do have it. 37. That's not gonna fit, right? Or it's gonna be too big, because 37 of this would need more than this for sure. So let's try to build it. Yeah, this is where it's supposed to be. Like, look how perfect it fits. Let's build it here. Sweet. And they remember from the trailer where they just dropped some small units with a PLS and some solar cells and then just dropped them, and they started shooting, and that was sort of the attack. I mean, it looked cool, but I don't think it's very good. But that might also be something where you attack by just placing a really aggressive blueprinting in their face. Aggressive blueprinting. That's... If anyone was doing aggressive blueprinting, it should be me, right? I think that would be in style. But then again, we have done that. Like aggressive blueprinting. Building a blueprint where half of it had to stay on as ghost, because as soon as they got built, it would trigger, and then it triggered, and then we powered it up, and it was a glorious mess. Alright, let's see what we actually get inbound. We have copper. Do we... Okay. Oops. $21. This is not 21. Something is hiding. Ah, something was hiding. Do we do this? Poof. And that was PLS. That one. I think this is going to be consuming too much, but let's give it a shot. I think it's also too wide. Yeah, this is it. Alright, so each of these require 2. So it would be 37.5 divided by 1.25. That's 30 times 2. Yeah, okay, so this one requires 60. And we're producing 45. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's always something. There's always something. And that coal, that minuscule amount of coal is not going to cover it. But... Oh, hello. Where did they go? There's a dodo, but where did they go? No. 60 is a little bit much. And they're still waiting for the deuterium fuel, and the deuterium fuel is waiting for these super magnetic coils here that are not working because I am not exporting things. Okay, here's some export. Yeah, they are underwhelming to say the least. The silicon is not really working. Okay, well, let's take the one that's closest. So you're going to request this. And then you're going to request that the other way around. I don't know if I want to make electromagnetic turbines also an export. I could make 2 more on just, yeah. Let's make 2 more in this space. $16,000 in a, oops. Painting with big broad strokes here. And we might as well just take the rest here, but leave you taking pink titanium. Not much, but it'll still help. Yes, absolutely, it'll still help. Absolutely right. Especially, I was just checking if I was exporting it, because if I wasn't exporting it, then I might as well use it here. If I was exporting it, I was like, alright, well, then it's gone anyway. A little bit more. And then I'll figure out somewhere, maybe here, to make coal into that part. Yep, let's do that. We can do that from here. Max power on the hats? No. Don't need it. It's only the first iteration that makes any kind of difference. Anything else will just be... They'll easily keep up once they have the first little bit done. And it's not about the startup state, it's about the continuous operation that I want to manage. So tomorrow we'll be playing Enshrouded. I think that's going to be interesting to give that a shot. I'm hoping that it's going to be fun and good. There's also like a little bit of a chance that I might enjoy it, but you might not enjoy it. And then for some reason it's just, alright, if we play Valheim, it would be more viewers, but if we played another, let's say a better Valheim, a new Valheim, then it wouldn't be interesting. So who knows? We'll give it a shot and see what it's like. First of all, I didn't really think it looked particularly interesting, but now I think it does look particularly interesting. So, how's the... Oh, there we go. Is that... No, it's not done. Is power coming from... Yeah, it's coming from these. So let's also disable that. This one. Oh, right. Well, I think that we have a good point of why to remove this. That's low power. Everything's low power. That's just the way it is. It would be weird if it wasn't low power with this part here. So what have we done? It's 15 times 5. That's 75. So let's also actually export this as well. Good. So I'll just be updating while it's chugging along. I'll be updating. What planet was this? This was Zed. All right. Glass, I'll take that out because it seems pretty dead. And this one was Turbine. Turbine, that was 75. And then it's a super magnet, 37.5. Yes. All good. And that one's done. Then we're going to replace it up here with some solar stuff. No, that's just a coincidence. Just a coincidence that the alarm vanished at when something else happened. I don't really need those. I do need them, but I don't have anywhere to put them in such low quantity that it's not really... Okay. Oops. There we go. Or it could be, honestly, it could actually be correct. That, yeah, it could be correct that it was not set up to, if there's no flow on the belt and the belt is empty. But if it just says if there's no flow on the belt, then if it was saturated, then it would give a warning because there was no flow on the belt. And then as soon as I requested, they would leave, and then you might not be entirely incorrect. It is a good hypothesis, but me supporting your hypothesis would also be me admitting that I am infallible, and I couldn't do that. Right. Oh. We have so much junk in our inventory, so that one goes out. There. Okay. And this should now be... Why you no good? Huh. Well, I guess it'll somehow saturate at some point, right? And be a little bit more quiet. Oh, iron is interesting. What's the problem with this one? Oh, the problem is that it's not built. There we go. Absolutely, it's a local Dyson sphere is, of course, the answer. But this is also a good start. Let's make sure we're exporting. This one will hopefully just be full at some point, and then more will be poured in here. It is not very much. I really feel like I should build one more of these. I feel like it. But why is that now complaining about? I don't get it. It's weird. $20, $40, We know that we're not going to get enough of this, but maybe eventually, when the other one is saturated, we... Yeah. The good old it'll fix itself. Yes, it'll fix itself. Eventually. When it's stable. Oh, shields. Ah, shields up, weapons online. That's a good point. Let's have a look at the shields. Oh, yep. So we'll get it one there and there. And that's gonna cover. That should bridge all the way from up here. All the way down there. Looking good. I really feel that this should be reaching a steady state where it can support it, because it has a lot of power. But it might also just be easier just to say, let's just throw a few extra in, and it's not going to cost anything, because if they're not used, they're not used, and if they are used, then they were clearly necessary. Right? Where, though? Like that. There you go. And power is done. Let's get the other side as well, so it becomes symmetric. Let's just scale down production if they don't want, if they have enough power. Woo! All good. So we're now happy with this location, and then we're gonna go to, this is remarkably difficult to find. I think answers are much better than a Dyson Sphere and more cost effective. They're a lot more flexible. So I can't see what's there, but there must be a seed or something there because it's not destroyed. So otherwise there's something flying towards that location. Hello, Hockey Town. Good evening. Is power like nuclear power and petroleum? No, it's not. It's scaling up and down. It's like everything except nuclear power. Getting closer. There you go. And it's done. There was a relay station that was flying back. Cool. All right. So we have now, hold on. Why is all the stuff we just built yelling at us about not being okay? You're not okay. Why are you not okay? I have to address this, right? It's annoying. I can't leave a new build that isn't working. Whoop. Oh, now it's working. Okay, lovely. This is the problem, because we're not really having enough of that. And now it's the magnets. I thought I built magnets here. God damn it. Why you know magnet? because this is using a silly amount of magnets as well. Hmm. Hmm. Well, hurry up and leave. Things are working. Everything is good now. Let's at least check the shield now. Shield's good. Shield's up. Weapons online. And this one is slowly. And it will have to get up to 1800 and then it starts. It leaves. Because now it brings in 1800 per full load. Work on a problem for days, then a senior takes a look and it works in 5 minutes. Well, that is someone who has sold their soul to SAP longer time ago than you. So yeah, their soul must be more juicy, and therefore it will the black magic works better. That's my only explanation. What a coincidence, right? Like how we just increased the production of turbines, and then Gynacube starts complaining about the turbines not being built. Right. Where did we... It was Barthik, right? It was Barthik we wanted to go to in order to... No. It was the new place, right? There was a completely new place. There. Dawnfist. Right? There was a completely new location. Another Gynacube. Are you kidding me? Gynacube. Why is everything named after you? Ignore that. And then we're going to make some titanium thingies. It's a live stream and I missed it. Yep. You have to be on Discord or set up. Sorry, yeah. You can set up email notifications, Twitch app notifications if you use that, or Discord notifications. All of those things will get you notified when I go live. And sorry, it was definitely not a planned surprise stream. It was a surprise to me as well. Smoke signal services. Well, that's after a few hours of gaming, then you'll get smoke signals coming out of my soon former PC. Actually, after we started talking about it and I actually ordered the new PC, it has not crashed. Isn't that a little bit typical? Wow, you oh is I guess my my friends really I forget this. I forget this. If I do this, do they disappear or do they just migrate to me? Okay, so now they spawn around me, so they must be disappeared from the other location. Good. Well, that's perfect. I wanted to... That's actually excellent that they form an attack. We want to get some free attacks in. It's just called Gynacube. Yep. So will your son get a PC upgrade, your old one, or... I've been thinking about it. So maybe you as adult and caring parents can help out. But if I give him a stationary PC at my place, then he'll have something at my place that he doesn't have at his mom's place. And then he might be sort of liking more to be here because he has the good PC here. Right now he has a gaming laptop and it works fine for the games he plays. Geometry Dash and Portal and Satisfactory and Valheim. But if I sort of give him that PC, then yeah. then I don't want to sort of, I don't want to be in that position where you sort of like, oh, you want to be here because we have all the cool stuff. So, don't know. Yeah, this is well defended. Get my carrier case. Yes. Yeah, they did not last long. These 20. Exactly. So it's just, yep. I think I'll. That's a good point. Okay, what did I want to do here? I think one of those had. Ah, there we go. So let's find a bottle of water. Or, that's a good one. Oh, you know what we need to do here? That stuff. Nope, that is not correct. Seems like I get all but one for every one of these locations. Just not all of them. I have a gaming laptop for years and was fine with it. If you don't need an FPS monster, yeah, he doesn't. And so I don't think he has a need for it. If he suddenly starts making mega factories, then well, I'll have to reconsider. Oh, that's gotta happen. That's gotta be possible, right? No. Okay, never mind. Don't care. Not chasing. Also still have to complete the last Portal game. Or the last part of that Portal thing. Which I could have done today if I was, if I'd felt a little more alive. I wanted something that was straightforward, like not a new game, just good old Dyson sphere. Chasing bottlenecks for a couple of hours. Building cool Dyson spheres. Killing space spiders. Casually killing space spiders even. The obligatory tiny cold location that seems to always must be there. But I'm surprised that it runs on the laptop. My phone yells at me every time. I want to build a mega factory. Yeah, okay, but my son is stopped playing because of stupid co-power, and I totally understand it. I offered to help him set it up, but he just kind of lost interest. So, and that I don't blame him, because I think that's an unreasonably difficult roadblock to get through, and there's no way around it. It technically is not coal power. It's just that he built a big factory, and now he runs out of power all the time, and he can't get the power back online because he's running on biomass burners, and his base consumes so much power that biomass burners are just not the right option. But he can't figure out how to do coal power, so he's like, well, I guess I can't play this game anymore, and that's completely understandable. And that is 100% not only because he's 11 years old, it's because of the honestly shitty way that coal power is designed. It is unnecessarily difficult. If that was something that you had to do for higher tiers, then sure, but ugh. When they added, I hated it from the second they added water requirement to coal power. It was not a good move. And it's not because there's something wrong with difficulty ramp up. It's when it happens in the game. And it's exactly where it goes from, oh, I need this, okay, let me build that, and then it takes like 45 minutes to build a factory, and then suddenly, boom, it takes 4 hours to build a factory. Oh, and that's a power factory, which is ultimately pretty boring. And that's when you, if you just build it with 2 coal power plants by a lake, sure, but then you're not really getting much benefit. Yeah, so I don't know. What about a click blueprint? You can't slide the blueprint, so you can only just flip it 90 degrees, so that's not an option. And then I'd have to jump in and out of blueprint mode. I really don't think the 1F1 is what kills us in terms of the timing here. Let's see. Huh, 4 million. That's still a lot. Do you care of them? Nope, I don't. Because I can't get all of them anyway, so as long as I can't get all of them, then I don't care if I miss a couple here and there. If it was possible to always get all of them, then I would always get all of them. But since it isn't, then I just have to accept that, that I'm gonna miss some, so why not just, why even chase it? So. And Jaguarnak, thank you for the tier 2 for 35 months. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for your support. $3 million iron, and I know that that's 1.5 here. And the copper. See, the copper, is that one patch here and there that adds up to all of this, or is it dedicated patch? The titanium, we're definitely missing a patch of titanium somewhere. $10 north, 90 west. Oh, that's a good spot. Let me see if I can. 10 north, 90 west. Oh, that's far away. This is going east. Thank you. Good spot and good directions. It doesn't get clearer than that. If it's correct, that is. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift up. Oh, right. There was one, this one, but I saw it and then I placed that one. Thank you, Swimmer, for the 200 bits. There must be something more that we're missing, right? Let's see. Oh, that titanium is that one plus whatever. And this is 1.5, so I don't think I'm missing...
Praise the sun.
Maybe I'm not missing something. Hey, Carrie, thank you for your gift up. And Swimmer for... Yeah. Just the last 2 seconds. Oh, 2 minutes before falling asleep. And this is still not working. Okay, we're going to have to figure that out. I'm not going to be building this. We can't make this today. Anyway, so I need to figure out why the hell this is not working. Okay. We're just not getting the deuterium in. So right now we'll just spend the last 5 minutes just flying around and checking stuff out. Or the end of the hype train if that gets started. Thank you, patrons. We have to remember that while flying in warp space. That's patron thanking time. And I was just, when I saw your post, Mr. Mephistopheles, I was like, didn't you say good night a couple of hours ago? And I was like, oh right, I extended your allowance here, so it's okay. Oh, there it is. Where is it? Gynacube, there you are. Woo! Peanut chips, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Is it a turn or is it something new and exotic and interesting? No, it's still that one. That's weird, right? I was allowed to stay up to 4 p.m. Woo! Exotic. Why, you know? Alright, so let's go to the place that is actually building it. See if we can remember. Can we remember which one it was? That was Samogot, CSO, Side Colony.
Proliferate.
That's a close one. You. Off we go. Alright, so we'll continue until obviously the hype train ends, because, well, not gonna be wrapping the stream during a hype train. And let's see what that was. That was, oh, Swammer with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. It's a level 2 hype train. No traffic monitor? Probably not. That could be the reason. Very likely. It's titanium alloy. Yeah, it could. It would be fun. Well, that would be logical because that's the one we were working on. So we disrupted the. We were working on the solution, and then we got distracted from working on the solution to confirm that the problem was the problem. No. Well, that's not great. Ah. Yeah, we have refractionators at other places, and I guess it has to be built here as well. That also means this needs to be unpowered. Well, let's have a look at... I want to end here, well, we have 3 minutes anyway, because this is where we need to fix. So if anyone can remind us of that. I want to take a look at the Dyson sphere at Papa Joe, which is flying around, warping, and power is still 100% full all the time. Yeah, so we need more refractionators, or a lot more deuterium gas giants in tapped, but that's easier said than done. But you could just fly around and just go to that place and then just drop those 40, go to another one, drop 40 of those. But I kind of tend to sort of, when I go to a system, then I want to take the entire system. Didn't our new system have a gas giant? Then that should be tapped as well. You're using proliferated antimatter for Icarus fuel? Yes. Well, it's not much, but it's honest work. Look at that. There's some of the logo here. I see an acute lack of rockets coming out here, and an excess. Do you know who is the longest subscriber with tier 3? PJT would I be my guess, or St. Cabbage? But they're the same. They were subscribing on the same day 5 years ago. Tier 3 subscribers. I think this one has to launch fewer. 60 seconds left on the train. And then we'll 60 seconds left on our stream. Yeah, so I think I need to do what exactly? Like, not proliferate seems silly, doesn't it? They launch super fast because they are proliferated, but they're coming in proliferated, so it doesn't matter. The only way I could lower it would be, I don't know. Though that's just the way it is, right? Cool. All right, so 20 seconds, and we also almost got this one research done. Let's just have a look at what it looks like here. Well, its absorption rate is still really low. And there we go. That was the hive train completed. Thank you for the level 1 hive train. Well done trying, Swimmer, with both the bits and the subs. You win that. Cool. So, anyway. Oh, Peter, I cheated and have 1 month with tier 1. Yeah. But I didn't notice that. Choose no handcrafting. No handcrafting. Anyway, we're going to wrap this one up here. Thank you very much for joining me on this surprise stream. I'll be back tomorrow where we're going to be playing Enshrouded. There is a 5% chance that it's on a new PC, but I both have to do a lot of backups, install a lot of crap on new PC. No, it's not. It's that will earliest be Sunday, but probably not until next week. But the new PC is here. It's right there. Wrapped in plastic. All fantastic. So, thank you everyone. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.